Good morning. Guten Morgen, as the Germans would say. We are live. Rated Seize the Day. Beautiful. Day 27. Slowly making progress. Sorry, I just woke up. Like literally fucking 20 minutes ago. It is 7 a.m. We have a full day of work ahead of us. So hopefully we can nut out the rest of this web demo. We'll see how we go there. So, where we're currently at right now. Gonna have to wait for this guy to build. We go 7 seconds, not bad. Let's get our trusty little... God, I fucking love Windows. What was that, dude? Let's get the trusty little Python server going. Local host 800. Well, this is where we're currently at right now. We got the game working. We just gotta keep kind of nailing these problems bit by bit. Right now what I'm working on is getting the saves to work. So when we refresh, this should be saving the world properly, but it is not, so we gotta figure out how to do that. So that's the first thing I'm gonna tackle today. Started it yesterday, put a decent dent in it. But not enough of a dent. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to get the load settings to work. That's really it. Yep. So we're gonna crack on. Good morning, fellas. How we doing? Veligo. Figura. Elka. G'day. How we doing? Alright. YouTube fellas. G'day. 8-bit banger. Wartoz. Daniel. Pixel Man. Peter. Magma. Oh, hey. Hello, Red Eye. You're using Odin because you're working with other people. It's publicly available. Is that right? No. Almost right. I'm not working with other people, but I am basically like mentoring other people, and it's easier to do that in Odin. So, yeah. Because it's publicly available. So, basically right. My name's Jeff. Tyro, bro. Thanks for the fucking 2 months of Prime, brother. Appreciate it. It's a tattoo you have on your arm, bro? I don't know, man. What is it? It's any man's guess. Just spawned on me one day. can stream on X? You can stream on X, bro? What? Maybe. Might be interesting. Is it even an available platform on Costa Labs? No. Why isn't the YouTube connecting? Come on. You can do it, buddy. Go. Oh, the YouTube guys are gonna get left behind. That's alright. That is alright. Alright, well, let's start the day. So right now, I think the play is like maybe we just try using local storage instead because it might be easier. Could you imagine life as a full-time web dev? It would be hell. Pure hell. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, like, it's just you're solving problems still. It's just you're in a different environment. My short sprint as a web dev, I kind of quickly like got into a nice groove with things, and it was fun, like learning new things and like figuring out how to solve problems. Like, how do I stop CSS from being dog shit? Or I can use Tailwind. Cool. All right. That's a W. What can I help with? Well, can you just make my game for me, please? Actually, no. Don't do that, because then I won't have anything to do. Let's figure out... I'm using mscripten to get a web game going. I'm trying... How do I store my world save? Let's see what O1 has to say about this. I am using C. Thank you. None of that STD nonsense. This is suspiciously like the code that I wrote yesterday. Like, that's literally what I called it. Did it just remember that? That feels kind of weird. I don't know, dude. Open your browser's developer tools. There's an IndexedDB tab to see if your files are being stored. Huh? No, where is it? App tab, index DB. App. Oh. Oh, it's here. There's nothing in here though. Oh, because we're not even writing it into /persist, I don't think. Hold up. Get settings path. Config dir. Return. Maybe we gotta put a extension on the end, I don't know. Like it's saying it's writing it successfully, but I'm not seeing it. Refresh. Yeah, we probably gotta put a .dat on the end or something. That. God, I need to get rid of these fucking console things. Persist settings.dat. Still jack shit in here. Is persistent? No. It's a bit of an L. I mean, it's also not saying that's any local source, so I don't know. F open with right binary. Truncate true, then right binary, else AB. I don't know what AB is, but we're doing right binary, so. Oh, that's cheeky. We're doing the around the wrong way. Maybe that's it. Not closing the file before the sync. Come on, buddy, you can do it. No, still nothing. Very sad. Oh well, a man can dream. I think it might be time to like actually look at proper docs, not what this shit is. Maybe we also just don't call this 24/7. That might be a good idea as well. So first we mount, then we sync. Do I need to call sync back, pushing your update data so it persists across page loads? Okay. Maybe we try doing it less. That sounds good. I mean, well, this needs to sync, but... Right, I am also clicking empty cache and hard refresh. That's... I probably don't want to be doing that. So I might actually be getting rid of what we need. But, yeah, I need to do, like... a sync... after we adjust the settings. We're still failing to load settings. So, yeah, I mean, I wonder where this is actually going. Maybe because it's a /. Maybe that's what's fucking it up. I don't know. That would make sense to me. Because it is /persist, not \persist. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll try for local storage instead. Ooh. Interesting. False to store it back in. Ah. Well, we would have saved probably a good 2 hours or so of this if I had have just bought O1 and like typed out this prompt and copied it from here instead. Because that's a very useful detail. Man, I was using the sloppy fucking 4.0 fast, bro. 4.0 mini. Alright, well this makes sense. We also really should have just... By we, of course mean me. I also really should have just looked at what the what this actually does. Well, that's a very important detail. That is. Lovely. Are you winning, son? Yeah. I guess so. I guess we could say that. Claude is much better for coding. Claude also didn't fucking tell me this. Maybe he did though. I don't know. Really don't recommend using IndexedDB. It's implemented really poorly in browsers and will absolutely cause suds even on small loads. Avoid it like the plague. Yeah. That's also what I'm thinking. I just want to get it to work though. So we probably want to use local storage. IDBF is how Unity does, works pretty well. You limit it to 2 megabytes on most browsers. 2 megabytes? That's cap, bro. The whole reason I'm using this is because it was greater than 5 megs. How much storage size is there in IDBFS? I'm using mscript and WASM. Potentially several gigabytes. %5% of free desk space on the user system. Yeah, so it's completely variable. Persistent / durable storage. Yeah, I mean, like the reason I want to figure this out is because like I actually don't know. We should really just be using local storage. That is kind of the takeaway here. I think it's just a stubbornness thing at this point. Like I want to fucking bend this guy over the desk and fucking tear him a new one. Piece of shit IDBFS JavaScript bullshit. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. I think it's just a matter of we gotta make this false. To like push it in. Do another one over here and make it block to sync it up. You could also just pass a variable in here, but I can't be fucked figuring that out right now. True. Pull sync fs blocking and push sync fs blocking. Okay. Mount IDBFS. Right after this, we'll do a pull sync fs blocking. Okay, to pull the data in, and the pull is the true, right? Yep. And then push is the false. So this is us pushing it down, which should be fine, I think. Yeah, because we do that right after we do the settings. So yeah, save settings, sync fs. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to put these in the old build.web. Unterminated string list, eh? What do you mean unterminated? It's about as terminated as it comes, my brother. What? I do recall this being an issue yesterday, but like, how is this not a problem? Oh, I think it's because I'm doing a fucking space. It's just a habit. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, that's the downside of Odin not having semicolons, is that now, because every other language has semicolons, I'm just gonna fucking forget constantly. So maybe it's not a good idea after all. Right, we also gotta make sure that these guys go up here. Okay. What did this guy say? No, it didn't actually spot the issue. Almost, buddy. That's alright. Okay. Well. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Data may be stale. Oh. Maybe? Alright, failed to load, written successfully. Settings saved, sync start, sync end. Okay, well, I'll be the judge of that. Let's do that. And then let's refresh. Yeah! Oh my god! Fuck yeah, baby! Oh, I've never been more happy to see a volume slider in my life stay at the same volume. Holy shit. Look at that. Settings.dat. He's just chilling there, bro. He's just chilling. Fucking huge. Dude, this is tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. I wonder if we do an empty cache and hard refresh. Still there. Now, if we use local storage, that probably wouldn't be the case. I don't know, maybe. If we do an empty cache / hard reset on things, does it stick around? I should be using not 01 for this. Normal hard refresh often does not wipe the next TB data. User successfully chooses to clear cookies and site data. Browser settings, or does some other action that specifically targets index view, then yes, it'll be removed. Okay. Cookies and site data in the browser settings. Yeah, okay. Ignores cache files and fetch them from the server again. Does not always wipe storage APIs, local storage or cookies. Okay. Cool. Of how there's like usually in here. Clear browser data, exact loading varies by browser. Include cookies and site data. The browser removes NXTB databases, local storage cookies, other site specific data. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of useless then. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case, but I mean, it makes sense it's the case. When you're fucking clearing shit, you really want to get it all. So, I don't know, maybe local storage is a better option. It probably is. How would I have my save game state in local storage on mscriptin with WASM? I'm using C indent with tabs. For or better for information that is out of date, right? Yeah. That's a good point. Alright, so what are we doing here? Save data under the provided key. Okay. Load data. Okay. Only issue here being we would need to put that into text. And that might be kind of rough. I mean, okay, so this will be fine for like user IDs and shit, but for the entire game state, it might take an L. So limited to a few megs. Yeah, I mean, well, we've already got index DB support, so let's just keep using this, and then you know, solve problems as they arise. The biggest problem here being, I think it's just going to take a long time to load and save, but I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, so let's fix up all the superstition. Load settings, file written successfully, things like that. Did I not just change you, buddy? Okay. Apparently I didn't refresh properly. I don't know. Alright. So, yeah. I mean, we shouldn't need the .dat because it's just kind of noise. Failed to load settings. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Refresh. And we're loading them fine. Great. Alright. So, I guess the next thing is... Well, I could probably do a / on these guys. It's probably not a very good idea, but I could. Because I just want to like keep it working with Windows. And I don't really know if that'll work, but who knows. Yeah, it seems to work. Alright. Guess we'll kind of call it. What now? What now? Well, that's a tremendous web W, so let me like push that up real quick. Alright, dude, it's nearly time for the morning coffee. I'm so hyped. This is gonna be lit. Okay. Got file system. Got save data working. Yes, sir. I don't know why I pushed that. That's right. What times are there? It's like 8:30 on the AM. Okay. Well, I guess time to just go around and fix up all the other paths and shit. Get the user data working, all that kind of stuff. Where even is the user? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna... Inside the right, I think that's the only time we actually need to do the sync FS. So for the reads, no, we're just gonna do the writes, I think. Unless we want to read, like, write and then read it back in and then, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. This warning on the console is just going to be one of those warnings that I just leave there forever. You know, and it's just kind of going to sit there. It's like an old friend, you know. Yeah, so I think we only need to just do that on right. And we should be good. Maybe. I think we should be good. Yeah, because we only need to pull on startup. I would imagine if we write, would we then be able to read that straight away? I would imagine. I don't think there's any case of us like writing and then reading though. Maybe there is. I have no idea. Okay. If I do a sync after writing, am I able to read that back in without doing a sync pull? Yeah, okay, cool. We don't have to do a pull. Awesome. I'm gonna trust ChatGPT with my life. Alright, so that should literally be, just by putting it in here off to the right, everything should just work by default now, in terms of like the existing API. Just that one little hiccup with the pull and push. That was fucking me in the ass. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna sit down here in the corner. Refresh. Alright, that was an L. Alright, because we're not making it in the persist. We're just writing it to world. That's a problem that we need to fix. Methinks. Yeah, we're gonna need to like put persist on all of these guys. How do we want to go about this? We could just prepend in here. Like we could move all of this into here, I think. so that it could just like we just add on a cheeky like persist equal false by default. So if it is persist, then we'll just like do a cheeky little name equal format t print f persist slash %v name. And then down here, we also just sync this guy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Undeclared name format, no. Okay. All right. Dude, we are this close to cooking real hard. God damn. Hey Randy, have you ever used C++ for making a game? I've used C++, but not for making a game. I just sat there writing classes and try to come up with generic helpers that I could reuse and writing templates. And that's all I did. Yeah, the classic C++ vibes, you know. What's a book on data-driven development that you usually recommend? I don't usually recommend a book on that. I mean, maybe back in the day, I think I probably recommended like data-oriented programming, but I wouldn't recommend reading that anymore. It's kind of just, I mean, it's kind of helpful, but like, you don't need to read a book. Just like, kind of just go do stuff, you know. I think it's like data-oriented design or something. The book's like completely free online, I think. Yeah, this one. Like, I mean, I think it's interesting to read. It's a bunch of like programmer porn, I would say. Kind of like how, you know, Casey's performance aware programming course is interesting, and like Ryan's blog post is interesting. It's like nice entertainment, I guess. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in like the literal. It's just entertaining to read that. Like, you know, there's... Yes, you'll learn, but you'll learn more just by like trying to make a game, in my opinion. Like it's nice like Netflix material, I would say. I went through a phase where I replaced like YouTube and like Netflix with things like just listening to a programming podcast or like watching Handmade Hero just with a bowl of cereal. Now that's fun. I like that. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee in me, and the day's work is really gonna begin. Are we done with the web demo? No, not quite. We just finished the massive leap, which is getting, well, almost. We have the save being persisted, which is great. That didn't actually persist because I didn't save, but now if I refresh this, look at that. All right, I take that back. Right, because I'm in the middle of trying to update the API. So let me do that real quick. So by default, things won't persist. So now I just got to go to every single place that I call write entire file and fix that up. Save game state. Yes, we want this to persist. Where else? Post hog. Yep. Persist equal true. User ID path. Let's just kind of slash that way. All right, and those are the only three things I want to actually persist. Everything else is just kind of like not actually needed. Okay. So, in theory, we should have game saves working now on the web. Let's test this. Move in the corner, exit, refresh, and we've completely fucking crashed. Oh god. What now? Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Maybe we just do that. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. We don't actually need a config directory here. Okay, let's try that again. This is doing persist / settings and / user, which is weird. OS web. Yeah, so we want to get rid of that, I think. Yeah. I think we want to actually put a / in front of here. Right? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, go time! Right, so we are writing to the correct paths. Now, let's go down into the corner here, hit the escape. We have saved the world to /persist world. That's... Why you like this, my friend? Why? Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of all the fucking slashes then. How about that? Huh? Where am I going? Game windows. Nope. Game web. Nope. Settings. Okay. Alright. Exit. Persist world. Refresh. Failed to load world. That kind of sucks balls. Sync start, sync end, saved world. It should be in here. Persist world. Contents. A lot of contents in there. But, you know, it seems legit. So why are we failing to load the world? Load GS from disk. Oh, let's read entire file. If not suck. Failed to load world. Read entire file, OS web. Alright, it's there, we just gotta get it loading properly. Like, why is it saying failed to load world? I wonder. Well, I guess we can step through it and see what happens. Like, there's no errors above it, so it's kind of wild. We are also failing to load the settings now, which is strange. Slash persist. Oh, because when trying to actually read from a different thing. Okay, this error is actually being hit. Oh. But I haven't commented out. So we do want this error because sometimes, yeah, we probably just need to like disable the error or something. I don't know, like with a flag, something like that. Okay, well, this also needs to be from the persist. Otherwise we're fucked. So this kind of makes me question, do we put the persist somewhere else? No, because then, yeah, read entire file. We'll just add in a flag from persist equal false. Just do the old persist dance. Okay. And yeah, that should fix things. So yeah, now we just gotta go read entire file. This guy is from persist. Okay. Let's just look at the others. Nope. 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 Yes. And yes. Okay. Yes! Alright, we have done web serialization. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. You can actually play this game now. And then come back to it later. Look at this. I am a user playing game on web. This is fun. But I have to close down and go do something. Alright, that's actually a problem, because that's not going to save. Like this... So... maybe we just make it very clear that, you just save. So, I'm pretty sure we can do a, I remember seeing a setting which was ask a leave site. So maybe this is the classic, hey, unsaved changes, you sure you want to leave? You sure you want to leave? So we can just like kind of make that true no matter what. Just so that doesn't accidentally happen. It'll kind of make him think twice about doing one of those. Alright, well that didn't do anything. Okay. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a way we can do that. Reload site. Your changes may not be saved. Alright, the straight up exit works. But like the refresh, I mean, well that's fine. But the exit isn't actually, okay, that is blocking now. Why wasn't that blocking earlier? But I mean, I guess it works now, so cool. Oh no, man. We have to fix the frame rate. It's all over the shop, dude. Okay. If I empty cache and hard refresh, does that reset? Yeah. No. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty common for a web game to do that. Like, we gotta make sure we are explicitly saving the game. Otherwise, shit'll hit the fan. But hey, look. Epic. Epic time. Let's go. I almost want to like completely disable this box. If we could disable this dynamically at runtime, that would be awesome. Because like this kind of makes you think, you know. All my changes saved? I don't know. Okay, well, okay, so I think we leave it in purely because it'll save some people's lives at the cost of a slight inconvenience on exit during the game for the people who already know how to save. So I think we keep it in. I think it's a net win. So, not debug. Yeah, we'll just fucking turn it on when we're shipping. Okay. Well, what next? That's kind of a massive one ticked off the to-do. Monk. Oh, FMOD time, baby. Holy shit. Okay. Let's push that up. Proper persist stuff now. Alright. I'm gonna put the kettle on, and then we're gonna go diving into the FMOD port to get sound working. And pray that it's not gonna be a massive pain in the ass. It really should just be a matter of linking to a library and calling it a day. But we will see. In reality, it's often not that easy. Autosave. The problem here is that now that we don't actually have multi-threading, we can't autosave without freezing the game. Unless it's really quick to save. We will see. Why is saving so slow? I don't know. It shouldn't be so slow. I guess we can test that. And maybe we can multi-thread saving. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, spoilers profiling, post-hogs, analytics. Alright, I'm gonna put the kettle on and then we're gonna crank in on the sound. Also, I'm GUI would also be pretty hype. Use circle as ref. Circle events thing as ref. Because we already have a reference. It'll be piss easy, I think. Yeah. Alright. Coffee time. Let's go! Alright, I have coffee. Why analytics? Let me show you something. Does this answer your question? How motivating is this to look at? Got total users across time. A total of 20 people have played the game right now. Average play time 1 hour. 1 hour. We gotta actually make this median because average is shit. But I haven't figured that out yet. We got a funnel for the people who reach the end of the content. So out of the 8 people on the latest version, 6 of them, so 75% of them, managed to unlock the, what was this? I think this is the harvester. And then of those 6, 5 of them actually built it and placed it down. And this is the same for the inserter. Yeah. Yeah, this was the harvester, I think. This is the inserter. You know, we got daily active users. 0 right now. Usage, retention. Bro, why would you not want this? This is like a fucking... This is where it's at. Holy shit. Just looking at this gives me a chub, bro. I can, like, profile at scale how hundreds and hundreds of people playing the web demo, like, what that's actually gonna look like. And, like, where the issues are. It's gonna be amazing. So we definitely need that. Does post have bindings? No. No, you just like send a GET request. It's a fucking web thing. So we just gotta figure out how to send a post. Sorry, not a GET, a post. Yeah, I use Odin something. Odin HTTP or something. So you can use that on desktop to like shoot off whatever you want. But we got to figure out how to do it on web, which should be easy because it's what the web is for. Okay. Well, FMOD. Let's do it. Let's tackle it. I tell you what, can we do a 4.0 on a web search? Does FMOD have bindings for me using mscripting? Work with me using mscripting. HTML5 version of its API, precompiled WASM, and JavaScript files compatible with mscripting. Ooh, okay. This is really helpful because it just fucking scans the web, bro. Pretty hype. Crazy that this guy just has FMOD sitting here. It's definitely not a license violation at all. Alright, yeah, I mean, well, it's just... These are actually really good practical examples. But let me just go find where the, where I can download this. What am I after here? 2.2.23. Okay, download. Please sign in. Okay. All right. Okay, what am I after? FMOD Studio Engine HTML5. Here we go. Yeah, 2.02.26. I'm kind of after 2.3. Looking for console or open harmony access. Get verified user profile. That's cool. Yeah, I think we can just do this. And that's that. Okay, well, that's the money shot right there. API core inc. Yep. So we've already got the API. I think unless it changes. Because it's now HTML5. I don't know. We can suss that out. So if that's the case, then it might be a bit more of a problem. But what I'm thinking is like we can just use existing bindings and like slap in this guy and call it a day. If it was written to kind of just have platform agnostic stuff, which I would imagine it would be. Holy shit. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. It's only 112 megabytes. You can unzip it. I believe. Go! Yeah, I'm sure that the bindings will remain the same. I hope. And I pray. It's literally just a matter of like plugging in the function. The actual functions using the libs in the bin. That's a lot of stuff. Oh no, okay, sorry. Studio, lib, upstream, and fast comp. Okay. Upstream, we got WASM. It's got these guys here. And we also got .a's. So maybe these guys are what we're after. I'm not too sure. But this should yield us what we're after. Before I move any further, first I just want to make sure that the FMOD bindings that I've actually got are that version. how would I go about checking that? I don't exactly know. Well, I guess we'll just run it and see what happens. Sounds good to me. So, we got fmod.odin here, right? So we could just add an else to this, I think. And everything should be dandy. I hope. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah, FMOD as a middleware is really great. I've never heard of So Loud, but if it's just a fucking programmer like thing, then it's useless. Like if it's just an API for playing sounds, then it's useless. So Loud probably doesn't have all the features you'd find in a commercial library like FMOD. Why is there's no artist tools, no limited engine integration? Yeah, so there's the catch, right? So, useless, dog shit. Because what you want to be able to do is you want to be able to boot open the studio and then use this to like quickly iterate on sounds. That's how I get the sound design actually sounding good. Like, the sound design wouldn't be anywhere near as good if I didn't have all of this shit. Yeah, like, good luck doing this in code. It'll take a million times longer. And because it takes a million times longer, that means the end-to-end iteration cycle takes longer. So you get less iterations in. Less iterations means your sound design sounds shit. Not that it's physically impossible, it's just like you get less iteration, if that makes sense. FMOD is 100% worth it. I've tried doing it from scratch. FMOD isn't an actual DAW, no. You can't use it to produce music. I mean, you can. You can do whatever you want to do, but it's not what it's for. Oh yeah. Good coffee. It's about as good as instant coffee gets, you know. Yeah, this is just instant coffee fucking slop, dude. We are starting early today, Daniel. Or we're not starting late. Daniel, look at this. Look at this, Daniel. Notice how I move over here, I quit the game and I refresh, and we're still in the same spot. How crazy is that, dude? How crazy is that? Oh, man, that's good. Yeah, so we're trying to do FMOD bindings now. Or swapping in the old FMOD libs. So yeah, we just gotta like throw these guys in, I think, into here and call it a day. It's kind of what I'm gonna do, I think. Where are we in? We're in the core right now. There's a bunch of examples here. Okay, get out of here. So we got two guys. We got upstream and fast comp. I don't know what the difference is, but I remember reading something about it. Okay. Fmods, asm.js, and ysm builds are supplied, but to build from LMVM bytecode to any target, Fmod specific command lines are required. Additional changes in mscript and build process, such as deprecation of the fastcomp build process in favor of the upstream process, have impacted how this integrates with mscripting. Okay. I mean, I'm using a new version of mscripting, I would assume. I'm using a new version of, I think. Let me just fucking paste this in. Check for the updated Fmod versions. Okay. Or... consider integrating Fmod at the JavaScript level using scripting capabilities to interact with C++ JavaScript. This sounds like arse. Okay. So... might not be that straightforward. I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna see what happens. What's this guy doing? This was 26 days ago. Dude, this is really fucking helpful. Just using 4.0 with the web search, that's kind of nuts. It's like you're getting a fucking snapshot of like the entire internet. Also, I'm assuming W32 means WASM32 and not Win32. I don't give a fuck about the legal. Just get it working. Jeff underscore FMOD. My man. My main man, Jeff. I have a feeling that we're going to be seeing more of him in the coming, hopefully only hours. Knock on wood. So yeah, I think the plan right now is just to like crank it and see what happens. We might even need to just grab an older version of Emscripten. How can I tell what version of was used to compile FMOD? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to bend towards FMOD because this is kind of like the weak link here. So two options: update the bindings. So maybe we like, I don't know, dude. First, I want to figure out like what actual version this is compiled with. That would be great. SDK version. Oh, yeah, look at that. Awesome. Now, is that for... Okay, no, this is 2.1. Okay, so 2.2. Awesome. And maybe 2.3, we could switch to this if needed. Maybe 2.3 doesn't even have this, but... let's see. Platform details. HTML5. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. It redirects to welcome. So that's kind of sus. Anyway, we're on 2.02, I think. Yeah. So let's just go through here. Alright, so this is using... Oh, yes. It's using basically our version. That's fucking huge. We're behind by like a couple of minors, but that shouldn't be an issue. Fast comp. Okay. Uh-oh. Use the upstream backend exclusively. Okay. Downgrading scripting, yeah. I mean, well, there's a second thing saying that it was... Like, there's a second folder here called upstream. Is there a changelog in here somewhere? That would be really great. Doc revision. Okay, notes. Okay. Huh. I think they probably copied the version numbers across wrong. I don't know. No, this is in 2021, dude. Okay. Does it go top to bottom? No, it goes bottom to top. Oh well, let's read this. So this was 2024. Minor release. Let's see. Alright, let's just search for HTML5. Fixed no audio output. Blah blah blah. Fixed stuff. Compiler errors. Okay. I mean, we're really going down the rabbit hole here. It's like, it's not actually saying what each of these builds are using. I would imagine that, you know, we're just gonna try shit out and see what works. Yeah. Large number of binaries for HTML5 covering different compilable backends, runtime formats, and compatibility. Make the following packet: API FMOD lib backend binary format. Backend, either fast comp or upstream backend for the compiler. New projects using modern mscripted must choose upstream. Older fast comp was removed in mscripted 2.0. Okay. Only choose fast comp for older projects with existing requirements. For more information about the difference between backend and further script and official website. Okay, cool. Yep. So we're gonna use upstream. Binary format differ depending. Dude, it's so great that these docs are actually good. That's what you get when you close source your middleware and actually charge money for it. You can afford to make it good. Oh man, you have to make it good, otherwise your customers won't fucking, they will take their business elsewhere, right? I actually love FMOD, not gonna lie. Generally select WASM for the most performant feature-rich version targeting modern browsers, or JS/ASM.js for compatibility with older. Okay, yeah. If you're developing in HTML/JavaScript, your choices are this. C, C++, your choices are this. So we probably have to use upstream W32 then. W32 is an intermediate format. Core API libraries, yup. FMOD.a. Yeah, okay. These look like things that we can link to. Okay. I like it. Alright, I understand the folder structure now. That's good. That is very good. Thank you, FMOD, for being so great. So, we want to take the upstream W32, these guys. Excusez-moi. I don't understand why it's underscore JS. Bit funky, but it's alright. That is alright. Okay. Include FMOD reduced versions of the core, so accessing things like blah 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 through core sound system not supported. Okay. Build your own from the bytecode files. Interesting. FMODs, ASM.js, and WASM builds are supplied, but to build your from LMVM bytecode to any target and compatible encryption version for FMOD, use the following command line. Ooh, interesting. Where are these guys? FMOD.js, FMOD bindings.bc. Where is the BC at? Fastcomp bytecode. Okay. Maybe? We might need to do that, but you know, maybe these will just work, so who knows. Show the following flags, including scripting compiles. We just want to export the C-call wrap set and get. Cool. Cool. Well, that should be everything we need to get started. Upstream W32. Let's get it. Okay. Well, I'm going to copy over that, and we'll see how we go. I may as well copy over everything, though. I think. Maybe not the examples, but Yeah, it couldn't hurt to copy everything. Maybe. I'll just try and copy what I need as I go. Okay. Coffee's done. We're ready to get cranking. How we feeling, boys? We ready for some FMOD WASP goodness? I am. All right. Let's do it. Go time. What are we doing today? You know what I just realized? YouTube has started doing summaries, right, of videos, like AI generated summaries underneath videos. Now, if we think about that, that's searchable. ChatGPT could see what that description is. And the web search of ChatGPT could recommend stuff. Now, I want to do no engine 2D rendering using Circle in Odin. Where do I start? Alright. It didn't link the vid. Kind of an L. Are there any videos I can watch? Not quite. Not quite. Maybe I need to up my search engine game and put actual proper descriptions. But I remember there being like a summary thing. It's a transcript. But like that could be really powerful. Like if it just create a summary of this, then like that could be nice and searchable. Because I was thinking like this stream right now, if it made like a summary of like what we were actually doing in this stream, then like that would be really powerful. Because like how fucking obscure is this? Just yeah, I'm trying to get FMOD bindings working in Odin. For the web. Yeah. Anyway, that was just a little thought I had as I was sitting here staring. Yeah, B-boys. Alright, man. Alright. Man. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. The gunshots going off in the background. This is intense, bro. FMOD. Core. Lib. WASM. We're in the wrong folder. Okay. Core, lib, WASM. Okay. Core, lib, upstream, W32. Copy these guys in. Okay. That is, I'm assuming, what we need. We will see. It's probably a good idea to look at the actual Odin FMOD bindings. Probably not a bad idea. Now, are the bindings manual or generated? I would imagine they're generated, but maybe they're manual, who knows? Demo? These don't feel generated to me. These feel manual. I don't know. Maybe that's just cap though, because there's so much in here. Like I doubt they're fucking manual. Who knows though? Who knows? Okay. Anyway, let's projects? Or what? Projects keep chats, files, and custom instructions in one place. Use them for ongoing work or just keep things tidy. WASM web port for game. WASM. Dude, this is fucking sick. It's kind of nuts. View tools. Okay, anyway. Can I like organize it? Oh my god, I can. Bro. That's pretty hype. Alright. That's pretty cool. That's pretty hype. Alright, let's just keep cranking away on this then. Let us see. Well, I think... Yeah, I think we just kind of go with... call lib. We shouldn't need any of the FS bank stuff, I don't think. I don't think I called that anywhere, so I think we'll just stick to the studio. We'll see. So let's look at the studio, lib, upstream, W32. Copy those guys in. So we should have what we need here to use, but we'll see. We shall see. So, next step is really just getting all of this working. So we got sound web. Really, we could just delete this, I think, now. And then replace it with everything in here. Because this should just be fine now. Like all of these, we should be able to link out to them. So let's do that. Knock that off. Get rid of that. And we'll just paste this back inside sound. Okay, and just fix the errors. Alright, well this kind of sucks off straight away. And I don't know exactly what's happening there. Like, what does this mean? Okay. I'm trying to get Odin, get FMOD bindings working in Odin, Ginger, Bill, Programming Lang. For the web, the freestanding WASM target. Go. Onwards, my friend. I don't like this new API. This new interface. How can I tell which model it's using? I can't. It's over. Okay. Bit of an L. Alright, projects are useless. Carry on. I don't know. I wonder if it has context on, like, the entire project. Indent code using tabs. When outputting code, indent using tabs. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna use this and call it a day. She'll be right back. Calling mentioning compatible freestanding WASM target does not support specific calling mentions STD call or an ABI typically uses a calling convention to find the WebAssembly specification. Remove STD call. Conditional compilation. Yes. Definitions based on target. Yeah, this sucks though. I mean, we could just get rid of it. Alright, let's just find the first error. If I just delete that. Okay. now if I compile like this, maybe this will break. I don't know. I don't know, dude. We'll figure it out. OS Windows. Nope. OS default. OS desktop. Ah, yes, OS default. Alright, let's pass in this guy and just not do anything. Thank you. I mean, I'm kind of wondering if I get rid of that, will it break the Windows version of things? I'm not too sure. Let's find out. Yeah. That's a bit of an L. So, I mean, I really don't want to branch this with a WAN, but it's looking like I might have to. I could also just copy a new variant. For like everything. That's probably going to be the play here, actually. Instead of trying to fit them both into the one path, we're just going to, like, copy it. That way it's easy to also just pivot to a new version if we need that. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. This is kind of going to suck. But what can you do? I guess. What can you do? So, yeah, I mean, I think I just copied this. And then... replace with underscore web. Power rename. Getting it done. Okay. So, yeah, just kind of one by one. I guess throw in the old web target. We also gotta update the existing ones to only use Windows. Just having that there so it's nice and easy to copy across. We'll just fix these fuckers one by one. Yeah. Alright, we're building. We are building. So now we can just edit this to be whatever it needs to be. Yeah, just kind of get rid of the C call maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure because it uses this, right? So I don't know. I'm trying to remove the STD call. But this is a thing. It's probably also worth understanding exactly what this is doing so I can figure it out, but that will be a last resort after I just fuck around with this for a bit. Lib wasm and then FMOD L underscore wasm dot A. FMOD L FMOD underscore wasm dot A, the libs. Okay. This is FMOD Studio now acting up. So we'll circle back around to that later on. Right now we'll just focus on the call, I think. And try and get that working. Where to go? I think sound. I am extensively using the studio. So, I don't like the idea of trying to get both of these working at the same time. So, maybe we do kind of try and get it minimally working without the studio and just use the core. What's the init look like? Yeah, we're just initializing the core system. No, that's the studio. Okay. And we're getting the core system later on. Yeah, so maybe we do it the other way around. I don't know, dude. We could also just bite the bullet and do both. That would work as well, I think. May as well. It's not really a huge deal. Core, lib, wasm, yep, those guys are there. So let's copy. Yeah, these guys are only 2 files, so it's not going to be a big deal. Look at that, remembered my last thing. That's great. Oops. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Undeclared name lib. Sure. FMOD studio. Okay, so all of these guys should have the right switch. So let's just, this is the web, so let's get rid of this. That should be that. FS Bank. We actually using FS Bank? I hope not. I think we actually are. That's an L. If that is the case, maybe not. Okay, we can get away with not using FS Bank. Lovely. I think load bank file. Yeah, that's using system. So we should be good. Yeah. Alright. This is useful for when we're actually like looking over a bank file and trying to like scan through it. I had a build step in Jai which would loop through the bank file and then like generate a sound ID enum, so we didn't have to actually use strings for sounds. It was pretty cool, but kind of overkill. Alright, so let's just kind of fix these errors one by one now. So this is the actual error. Cool. Alrighty, what do we got? Okay. Need to rewrite or adapt the function signature without cvarargs, since whatever someone cannot handle veridic arguments. You can do this. Alright. So I'm kind of thinking maybe the underlying API is different then. I guess we can have a peepsy at the include. So where exactly is this? This is FMOD codec web. Call include codec. Codec log func. Where's this definition? I mean, it's using a dot dot dot. The .h file. I don't know, this kind of seems cringe. I think I'm being led on a goose chase here. Maybe we use the FMOD reduced. Maybe that's what that purpose serves. .fsb only. Let's see. Does this actually have something to do with the codec side of things? I'm not too sure. Can we like take a look at what the reduced looks like? Maybe the headers don't change when it's reduced. Reduce bindings. I don't understand what's happening here. I'm out of my depth. I don't know. A solution maybe is just like delete all these because I'm not going to need them. That could be a solution. That could be a solution. I think. We will see. Probably don't want to like delete all of them, just the ones that have the troublesome variable logs, just so it's a bit easier. Codec log func, we will comment you out, and you, and codec state functions struct, and get rid of you. You. I mean, we are ending up kind of just getting rid of everything. Codec state. Okay, let's just get rid of the whole thing then. How about that? I don't know what output is for, but I guess we can just kind of get rid of all of them. Okay, so now in the FMOD web, we can just get rid of these guys one by one. DSP state functions. This is a big guy. I don't think we're gonna need these. Well, really, we're just after the log function. So I wonder if we could make this like an empty function signature. I don't know. But then it wouldn't match. So, yeah, I don't really know what to do there then. Yeah, so maybe we just delete all this as well. We're building. We're building. Holy shit. Yeah, so I think that could work. Just getting rid of that, because it looks like this is actually the exact thing that the reduced feature build is going over. Like, it's getting rid of some of the codec support and the DSP effect support. I don't know. Maybe that's just a coincidence, though. Anyway. Yeah. You know, I mean, it's kind of simple when we boil it down to this, because, like, really all we're trying to do here is we're trying to patch this function in somewhere. And just call it from a DLL somewhere. That's, like, all we really care about. So... Or not DLL, but like a library, right? So it makes sense that, like, we just got to figure out, all right, where the fuck is this dude chilling, you know? And that's really all that is needed. So let's figure out how to do these guys, I guess. So I'm just gonna add more libraries in. Source, FMOD. Where are we going? Source, FMOD, Studio, lib, wasm. Studio, lib, wasm, FMOD Studio L, wasm A. Maybe. Then the same dealio for core lib, wasm, fmod l underscore wasm dot a. Moment of truth. Okay, not quite, bucko. Undefined symbol, channel group set volume. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Studio system. Maybe we have to include the bindings as well. Not too sure. But we can try that. So instead of underscore WASM, we do underscore bindings. I don't know, that it's kind of just a stab in the dark. Nope. It's all in the studio, which is kind of confusing to me. We have to do these, but that shouldn't be an issue right now. Yeah, but maybe we do have to build these guys. I don't know. It also might be I just fucked something up somewhere. We will see. We will see. Dump bin? That's a good idea. I've never tried that before. What up, science kid? How you doing, bro? Do 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 do. Hey Wayne, do you think it's worth getting the Odin or wait for Jai? Get an Odin. C to Odin is like a 3x improvement on programming. Odin to Jai is only like a 1.1x. From my perspective. Moved over YouTube from Twitch. Odin Vogs? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I ripped them out, so it's fine. Alright, yep, so dump bin, that sounds like a really good idea. I've never actually like tried looking into export symbols like that. So that would be a cool thing to do. Oh, you changed this up here. Okay. All good, man. How do I use dump bin on Windows to check stuff in a .a? There's no never.a files. I mean, this is a bit counterintuitive, but like it's a WASM binary. Dump bin won't work. Dump bin is designed for P files, not WebAssembly. Extract the O files from the A archive. Yeah, maybe. I guess I'm just curious, like, why this isn't working properly. Anyway, because, I mean, I think I got the command right. Like, if I fuck this up, it would tell me, right? Okay. FMOD Studio. FMOD Core. Okay, I'm trying to compile mscript in, compile game using mscriptin and integrating fmod, but am hitting some errors. Here's the command. Do 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 do. Really? I don't think so, buddy. Maybe. Oh, these aren't libs. We're fucking getting them from a DLL, right? Maybe? I don't know. Are they getting resolved dynamically? Because usually we use a library, like a .dll, right? But like I don't know how that works. Maybe we have to include the JavaScript .a file as well. That would probably make sense now that I think about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. JS.a. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. We could try and get rid of the L, but pretty sure we're using the L. Cause this is this. But I could be wrong. I think it really matters, but okay. Maybe we have to manually export stuff. I don't know. Let's try this at least. See if that solves one of the errors. Channel group set volume. Main is defined in the input files, but underscore name is not in the export functions. Add to this if you want. Undefined symbol. Yeah, we totally just got rid of that, I think. So maybe we do have to manually export all these guys. That would suck balls. But I'll do what's ever needed, bro. I'll suck a dick need be. Whatever it takes to get FMOD working. Okay, well, I mean, I could just one by one do that, maybe. Does that actually fix the create instance? No. I wonder. It does. Okay. Patch the rest of these in for me. Give it on a single line. Thank you. Okay, well, if all goes to plan, we should have sound on the web now. But I highly doubt this will work. Please prove me wrong. Okay. Awesome. So it needs to find these guys. Lib, WASM, FMOD, LWASM. Yep. Okay. So lib, WASM, FMOD. So it needs to find these guys in the actual file. So if we maybe just like copy these out, I would say probably put it in the res, maybe. Lib. WASM, FMOD Studio L, and all that kind of shit. FMOD Studio L, WASM. Studio lib, WASM. There you go. Is there anything else? Yep, that's it. Lib, WASM, F1 Studio L, WASM.A. Okay. Go linking the .a files correctly, compile time. Okay. Well, now that I think about it, I mean, these guys kind of need to be in here. Yeah, I don't know. I would think that there's something that we're missing with the JS stuff. I don't know. Yeah, we could take a look at the example project, maybe. I don't know. Lots of things that could be happening, but that's alright. Jeff FMOD. See, told you we would be seeing more of Jeff in the coming hours. All right. Yeah. I basically don't know what I'm doing here. So, yeah. Jeff FMOD says compile an application that uses FMOD. You need to compile the application with fmod bindings.a. Fmod WASM libraries found in the upstream W32, right? Bindings is a missing one. No, I have everything in there. Like I have all the bindings and stuff in there as well. Like these guys are right here, right? But yeah, just need to like have them get loaded somehow. I could throw the bindings in here, but I mean the fact that this is still kind of throwing the error. F1 Studio L is not an object or function. I mean, Yeah, maybe I just gotta try and like fucking patch these in manually in the build script. I don't know, in the preload. So correctly by HTTP. Yeah, so maybe we tried this. Preload file path to fmodstudio.wasm, and then give it the right spot. Lib wasm. That doesn't seem right to me, but lib wasm fmodstudio. A? Yeah, I don't know. Do not know. I think we could also just go down the route of like trying to do this, maybe. I don't know. I mean, this should work. Like, we're just trying to like link to it, but eating shit because I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah. So I want to see if that gets rid of that error. If it does, then maybe that's the solution, but I don't know. Not too sure, buddy. Yeah, module's not an object or function. So, this kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's a different error, I think. I don't know. But that probably needs to be actual WASM. I would say. Yeah, it might be easy to try and figure out how to build it, but we'll see. Breakpoint where it errors trying to load the lib to find the parent directory. Yeah, I could try. Just don't really know where that would even be. Like, what the fuck is instantiate async? Oh, this is in the HTML. So maybe we've got to add some stuff in here? I don't know. So I kind of remember there being a... something Carl did. I don't think this is relevant though. Yeah. We will figure it out. That's all right. That call stack is showing where the error is printed in that module. It's just what does the print, right? So yeah, I mean, I have no idea where it would do that. Down a VC? Yeah, why not? Why not? You seem like you know what you're doing. So it's like the second or third from the top is where to BP. Top of where? Alright. I'm gonna hop in Discord. Hold up.
My God.
Yo, what up?
How are you doing? How are you doing?
Good, dude. Lil Belchy?
Good.
My man.
Little Belchy. Yeah. Look, I don't have much experience with WASM. In fact, I have zero.
Okay,
But
hype.
I I get to work with UE a fair bit, and so because that's all like C and
Yeah.
C++, like linker errors, um, are fairly common. Also a bit of web stuff. I am like the maintainer of the pixel streaming plugin for UE, so um, both UE and front end side I understand a bit, so it might help with WASM.
Sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm way out of my depth here, so I have no idea what the fuck's happening. But
Yeah,
I'd imagine like we're just trying to patch in a little function and call it somewhere.
yeah,
But so far all the libraries I've been working with have been kind of like just static libs. But I think, yeah, I mean, with FMOD on desktop, I mean, we're like actually using a DLL to execute shit. So I don't know how it is with WASM, but maybe that's why we are running into this issue.
yeah.
Anyway, where'd you
Yeah,
say to breakpoint?
in like the console, that very first or maybe second error where it actually shows the the call stack. I think it's second or third from the top. In like first error, the either instantiate async or create WASM. Looks like one of those two will have
Create
some
WASM. Like right on instantiate async.
Yeah, yeah, I think that one looks pretty alright. Looks like the WASM binary and WASM binary file variables should have some knowledge. Looks like that's the index.wasm, which does successfully load, right? Like that one. Works fine.
I mean, I'm assuming everything is going into the index.wasm and we have something in there. But I mean, to me, it looks like it's trying to go outside of the index.wasm to find FMOD shit.
Wait, what's this current? I swear it's dead. So it's like, yeah, index.wasm's trying to load that /lib1, and maybe it's looking like an absolute path, which is probably why it dies.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna keep fucking around with shit, see what happens. Yeah, I think next step is probably trying to build these WASM things, because then I would actually have some FMOD WASM chilling here that I could try and use. So maybe that's the play.
Don't they
Who
ship
knows?
the WASM?
What's that?
WASM file? Don't they ship the WASM file?
No.
Ah, okay.
I mean, well, yeah, but this is like a .a. But I mean, yeah, I would imagine we would just link into some stuff in there. But I also have no idea. Oh yeah, they do have the WASM stuff. Wait a minute. Maybe this is used to get the functions, and then this is where the meat is. Or, okay. Maybe that's where it's at. Huh. Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. I think I know what to try next.
Wicked.
Thank you for the for the sussing it out for the idea.
No probs. I'll be in chat, but it looks like we're not far away. Like,
Yeah,
so close now.
Very close. I could taste it.
It's nearly there.
Yeah. Sick, dude. All right. Thanks, man.
I'll chat later.
All right. So close, dude. That was a clue. That was a clue. I fucking laser focused in on the W32. But it looks like we need this as well, maybe. Because, like, it looks like it's trying to use that as a module. I don't know. I don't know, dude. We will see. Worst case scenario, I gotta figure out what's actually happening. And, like, understand this whole process a bit better. And, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of take a stab at this and see what happens. I don't know, because like everything should be inside here, so I'm still kind of confused on that front. Because it's an intermediate, right? So I don't know. I mean, well, okay, I'm like force saying that these are exported functions when in reality, that's probably not the case. We actually just need to find them inside here. So maybe that's part of the issue. But, yeah, I guess we'll see. Alright. Let's do some thinking for once. I'm thinking that since these are exported functions, the issue is that we are not finding them. So I want to figure out where it's actually getting this name from. Because maybe if we actually just delete all of these guys now, that it'll still compile. Because all these functions are exported. No? Okay. Take that back. Okay, so we do need these. Okay. So how is it getting that path? Libwasm. Oh, that's that path right there, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's think. How am I going to do this? All right, I wonder. This is going to be really scuffed. But I wonder what would happen if we did something like this. WASM, and then no, we're off to studio, aren't we? We renamed this underscore wasm.a. And we refresh. Okay, not quite. Okay. Back to square one. Run it from the top. Okay. So, there you are. Oh. Not bad. So let's try and solve for this. Yet again. I am prepping some tea. We could actually look at. I remember that being a reference. For this. This was using CMake, but God, this sucks ass. Man, if only this was a fucking single command. Piece of shit, so you may suck my dick. Fuck, that makes me want to die. Yeah, so I mean, this guy's just using the upstream W32. Like, everything we need should be in here. Right? So we just gotta figure out, like, how to actually do this. That's the name of the game, I think. Maybe we need to, instead of doing the WASM, we make this the bindings. I don't know. What's the biggest source? I think it would be the Studio API. Yeah, FMOD Studio, event instance, blah, blah, blah. So, yep, that's this. So, maybe we change this to bindings. I don't know. Wait a minute, why the fuck am I... One sec. I think I just got the name wrong. Alright, where is this? Yeah, FMOD, Studio, lib, wasm. These are underscore js.a. Okay. What you on? And the fact that this even fucking compiles is like weird to me. Yeah. Just gotta try and figure out how the fuck to pass this. These are all warnings as well, so they actually shouldn't be errors. And maybe it just works by default. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's failing to find that. I mean, this is only grabbing the wasm.a's as well, so I would imagine we don't need the rest of these fellas, like the bindings and whatnot. Preload assets, preload plugins, preload assets, exported runtime methods, WASM, add executable. Okay, FMOD, we set this, okay. And then target include directories. No, this is for the C++ building, I think. If m scriptin set cmake executable suffix HTML. Okay. Target link libraries. Okay. What exactly is happening here? But getting an undefined symbol, right? Now, in the past, this hasn't been a problem, really. Because of reasons. Ay, ay, ay. See what symbols are in the .a files as a sanity check? Yeah. Yeah. Libraries you're linking the build script to WASM ones. Do you need to link the ones from W32? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing. That was from ages ago though. In the front import, what if you do use FMOD Studio L.A? So I'm doing right. There is no regular one. Oh, maybe it's bindings? I'm not sure. I don't know. I would like to see what's inside here. So we need to figure out how to actually look into these fellas, I think. I think that's kind of like the next step. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Good call, Kevin. Good call. The CMake example, you were looking at the headers are included, but I don't see that in your command. Not including a header would cause a symbol undefined error. The headers, I don't know how they play into here. It's like technically these could be considered the headers. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. I don't know, man. Just gonna keep trying shit though. Referenced by root reference. Trying to build FMOD. A game. Trying to build FMOD in mscripting. Hey, hey, hey. Here's the FMOD. Here's all the FMOD libs I have. I'd like to take a screenshot of this, but just kind of copy paste the relevant ones in, I guess. Using the upstream W32 HTML5 from FMOD downloads. That should be enough context on everything to fire you off. You know, we'll also break out Clyde for this one. And I think we'll also do a 4.0 search on the web. Crank out all of the fucking everything. I'm at my wit's end, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Search is unavailable. 4.0 search. Bang. Alright. So, we will start here and work backwards, I think. So, what are you saying, buddy? Yes. Might not be compiled with position independent code, PIC. Necessary for linking some environments, especially when creating shared objects. If not, you may need to recompile. What's this flag request version library has been compiled with fpic. Yeah, so maybe that's the issue that this guy was having. I don't know. That's it. Get fucked. Try moving the FMOD libraries earlier. Why would order matter? You're capping, bro. Yeah, maybe we turn this off. I don't know. So no. Then just change the warnings to an arrow, right? If it arrives from a system library. I think these aren't real. Yeah. What do we got in here? Mr. O1, he thought long and hard about the problem for 15 seconds. For example, leaving out the FMOD bindings. The order in which the libraries are linked? Really? Or a mismatch between the mscripting version used to build your .o files versus the version used to build the fmod.alibs. Yeah. Maybe. Directly in an EMC link line after your object files, but before or after the other .a's. Okay. Any library that defines symbols for code in previously listed object files should come after those object files in the link line. You want your object files .o from Odin first, followed by the libraries to provide the implementations and the symbols. Okay, WASM, bindings. Make libraries first, then your object files. Linkers do not see the symbols. That shouldn't be a problem, right? there. Maybe we have to put the bindings in. Maybe we change these to use bindings. Matching unscripted version. Compiled against a specific unscripted version. If you're mixing a new or older inscription with your own IOs, you can hit ABI or symbol issues. Okay, so this is probably the issue then. Okay, so that's also something to check. Okay, so this is something that would be great. We'll try that as well. Yeah, let's also disable this. Yeah. I don't know why that was in. Awesome. Almost there. So, things to try. Check version. And check version. Look inside and see symbols, because we might just be getting the calling conventions wrong. Very real possibility. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in 20. I gotta dip out for a bit. And violate a toilet bowl. I'll be back in a jiff though. Ay, ay, ay. We will get there. We will get there. Alrighty! Who's ready to fucking tackle some web shit? Alright, so... check mscript inversion first. Number 2, look inside and see symbols. My guess would be on the mscript inversion. So let's just basically get the same one that it's compiled with. Otherwise, like, we're really just completely guessing the fact that this will work. So let's not do that. And let's actually just grab the right mscript inversion. That would be great. Yep, so we're on 3.1.74. We need to be on this. So mscriptin download. How do I get an older version? Okay, install targets. Let's just specify a version by specifying it, for example. Okay, awesome. So, I think what I want to do here, is just go and install this. Thank you. You can do it, my friend. I believe. Okay, and then we just find what's the other one? Activate. I wonder if we can do dash dash permanent. Maybe we are now permanent. Who knows? Alright, let's just kind of like exit out of all these guys. This shouldn't matter though. We can keep doing that. Okay, so let's open up Focus again and go into the old game 9. And now the web build should be using the new version of mscriptin. Let's find out. Got a bunch of errors still though. So maybe that wasn't the case. Who knows? Who knows? I also want to do that real quick. It's not actually doing anything. 3.167. 3.167. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that wasn't the issue. Let's look at the functions then. So how are we going to take a peepsy inside the functions? Inside the thingies and look into their souls, I wonder. Well, actually, I'm kind of thinking if we go back into the FMOD web and we make these not bindings, we make them WASM, maybe that will fixy wixy. I don't know though. Yeah. Doubt. X to doubt. Okay. So let's go take a peep at that real quick. Alright. Alright, how do we do this? EMNN on the A file to see what it has references to. Okay, let's see. Strange. Okay. Alright. Where am I going? Source. FMOD. Let's go in the studio. EMNM. F1 Studio L. WASM. Okay. I wonder what that actually is. Oh, that's mscript and n. Okay. It's likely EMSDK then. Okay. All right. Maybe chill? Maybe? Why don't we do this instead? Alright, well, what were the missing guys? Set volume, event instance. Right, the system init wasn't the missing one, right? Set volume. And so these guys are here. Alright, so let's just look into the other guys. So we got bindings. It's not in the bindings. And JS. Okay, so it's in JS. Object files that reference this must appear before the library that defines it in the link command. Object files that reference this must appear before the library that defines it in the link command. Also, I'm kind of confused. Like, why is there a dash L here? Maybe that's what's going wrong. I don't know. Unable to find the library. I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna undo that. Okay. So what was this? It was the bindings didn't contain it, which is fine. But both the JS and the WASM did. So I think, and like these are the exact same size, right? So I don't know. I don't think we need them. Like, we have to pick one or the other. I don't know. I mean, this is what I'm doing, right? Your command is, at a glance, you are with your main code and object pass for the F1, which is usually correct, so that's good. Okay. This is what I fucked up, didn't I? the first thing I did was remove syscall from everything. So maybe that's actually the thing that fucked me up. Okay, I want to make this so that I can actually break it out into lines. That would be great. Really help with readability. Will that still work? I think so. No. L. Or why is there an underscore here? It's kind of wild. Okay, anyway. So let's see here. We got the bindings and we got the WASM. WASM bindings, WASM bindings. Okay, I don't think we need the JavaScript stuff. So that should be fine. And I think we don't want these to be bindings. I think we want them to be WASM. That would be my guess. That's where they actually are. Okay, so what was I just about to do? Something like this. I'm going to put this into a variable. That would be great. FMOD moment equal to does it have an underscore? It's kind of weird. Alright, where should I put this? Here. Um, that's interesting. Huh. That might be it. FMOD Studio bindings. And then we can get rid of the call. Okay. I think I'm gonna try something completely new. Because I'm kind of not really getting anywhere with this. I think ChatGPT is capping. This sucks balls. Um, big fat, hairy nuts, I'd say. Um, big, massive, hairy nuts. Yeah. So you need the underscore JS, maybe. Use -I to include the FMOD include folder. That might be an idea. That might be an idea. I will try. Alright, where am I going? Studio include. Do 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 do. might be time to try doing a build custom. Do you really need a web demo? Yeah, and I've come this far, so I may as well see it through. Pretty close now. Is it worth all this effort? Probably not. It's a good learning experience though. Sunk cost fallacy, yeah. It's 100% sunk cost at this point. But my whole life is sunk cost, so why stop now? I'll say. Alright. What do I want to try next? Don't really know. Try building these. That's probably a decent idea, I would say. We could also try getting this working in like an isolated environment. Yeah. That might be an idea as well. So let's try this. Why not? Lib upstream wasm. Probably just do this here. Yay, that's a fat path. Let's shorten this down a bit. FMOD. Okay, where am I going? API Studio Inc. Nope. Lib. Far upstream. WASM. There we are. We're in the wrong spot. We need to find where the bytecode is. Yeah, bitcode. Now, we're in fastcomp, which seems kind of strange to me. But I guess we will roll with it. Yeah, and we're on a different version of scripting now. So that kind of sucks ass. Because this uses like a really old version. Which is this guy. So that's just not even possible, really. So it looks like we're back to fucking around with trying to get these guys working. Which I guess is okay. Mscriptin FMOD. Mscriptin link errors. Yeah, so I think I want to try and isolate this. It's probably a good idea. Just to strip away everything and see what happens. It's kind of like my next guess. But this is the biggest wall that I've hit so far in the process. It is not fun. Not at all. It might have something to do with just our function signatures not matching up, actually, now that I think about it. So like set volume, for example. Channel group set volume. I mean, those are the same functions. Yeah, I literally don't know what to do next. I'm so fucking stumped on this. Unless we go back to that idea of exporting this shit. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? I would say maybe source FMOD. Where are we in? Colib. My brain's fucking fried, dude. It is kind of nuts how fried it is right now. Alright, I'm gonna paste this in here. Okay. Colibwasm. Get rid of this. Does that actually compile? Whoops. Okay. We are compiling still, which is great. Okay. So, let me just fucking pull this final Hail Mary. FMOD web. We want to go to FMOD Studio Web. The L in FMOD Studio stands for exactly what you think it stands for. Okay. So now let's go into FMOD studio lib wasm. Studio lib upstream wasm. Copy this guy in here. Okay. And now we plug this guy back in. To stop the errors. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Where is that getting put in? Huh? Why is it an unknown option? You fucking put it in. Cause we're on a different version now? I don't know. Oh, this fucking sucks. Why? God, I fucking hate this so much. Oh my god. Dude, why? Note to self, use mini audio for WASM. Chat GPT hallucinations, yeah. That would be very funny. Move call from the earn function to signature, but F1 can remix it with std call. Right. cooked. This is true. God, why the fuck is this broken now? It was working earlier. We are on a different version, so maybe that's it. But yeah, I think like stripping it down into a standalone project would be great, and then just seeing what the actual issue is. This is fun. I love this. I am having the time of my life. I mean, I could try and switch back to the other M-scripted version, maybe. I don't even know. Alright, well, it's working on the latest versions. So, the next thing I want to try, because this will give us the classic error that we were hitting earlier. If we can just try and like put that in, then maybe that's where it's at. Who knows? Yeah, well, there goes that idea. well, yeah, I think we're gonna run it back, make like a really, really stripped down version of this, and write all of the bindings by hand, and just try and get this working. That's what I want to do. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna stop stream and go have lunch. Fucking kill myself. I am so dead at this point. I've been defeated by FMOD. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. Kind of like sit there. Just stare off into space until something hits me. But yeah, I think the play is making an isolated example just to clean out all the noise and all the variables and tackle it piece by piece. I think that is it. JavaScript things, we won't need them. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll reset and reconvene and try again on the morrow. Or maybe I'll just go at this offline for a little bit. Just like off and on for the rest of the day. Who knows? But, yeah. We'll be back for another round. Oh, yay. Fucking FMOD, eh? Fucking FMOD. Yeah. Alright, peace out, boys.